link. Copy. Put it on Blue Sky. Chat. This here. Actually start the game. So much stuff to do stream nowadays. I tell you what. Back in my
yeah, because back in the day, you just had a button, but then again, you didn't have any options once you started it. You couldn't, you couldn't tell it to only play while you were in the game, or only from the game, or...
Well, it also depends on what one you're using.
I helped Alex set up when he was streaming for a little while. He was streaming Fallout New Vegas and another game that he played. I don't remember. It was a roguelike where you did runs. What was it? Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain 2, actually, I think.
I cannot wait for my Fallout First to reset so I get I think I want the diner bundle.
I saw that, but at least it looks like it's the diner from the little diner, like the one you had the shootout in Fallout 4, and that's not really that big.
See, I want the letters, and I guess the vending machine looks kind of cool. So like it has the vending machine, the street light, a camp suffix, and a building. But like, for 1,000 for the letters and the deal, and 700 for the building, 300. I mean, that's like 2,000 for the stuff, and it's only for 1,500. And I think you get the sign. Yeah, you get the diner sign too, which is another 300. So that's 2,300 if you buy it all separate. But, and then there's the entrepreneur bundle, which is only 326 for me, but all that would give me is the Nuka-Cola display rack and the Nuka-Cola factory neon sign. So I don't know if I'm actually fully interested in that, just because I have neon lights, I have the display case, I have the open close sign, I have the Nuka-Cola friendship display from a different thing I got a while ago. Like, some of the bundles, one of the issues is that they have the stuff from other stuff. The dine-in only bundle looks interesting because you got the for me, it would be the bar set, the red diner floor, the diner wallpaper, concession stand door, which is just a screen door, Slocum's warm welcome mat, the black diner floor and foundations, and then I already have the Red Rocket booth, the bar stools, and the bar set. So for me, it's just the Slocum Joe stuff. So I kind of avoiding it because I don't really need the foundations. I'm more interested in the Wasteland Diner bundle because I'll get a prefab, I'll get a new vendor, new letters. I'm more interested in the letters, I'll be honest. The street light is okay. But what I like about it is, like, I got that one, I have the Flatland Shelter, and I have the Triumph Terrace Shelter. Which, while people talk about that Triumph Terrace house, I don't think that prefab was meant for deploying in Appalachia. I think it was more set for, you have that shelter, and I don't know, because I'm not familiar with the other games, but from what I'm kind of misremembering, I want to say, from the lore videos I've seen, there's it's 3 or 4 that talks about a simulation thing, and I think that Triumph Terrace is supposed to be like a version of that, but for 76. Because it's something like this doctor is controlling one of the things in the deal, and they're like murdering people in the simulation, but they're it's. I don't remember all of it, but I remember that they were in a they're part of a simulation thing. Oh wait, you're already on a world.
Yeah.
Let me find you. My tent could be placed. You're cutting out.
Door. Oh, I'm not sure why I would be cutting out.
Welcome to Tech Technology.
Am I still cutting out?
No, you came back. Do you have a team? Never mind.
No.
I just started one. Let me check the challenges, because I think I missed Invaders.
I know.
I missed
I was going to say, I know one of the things for today was kill Molemen, because I got points for killing the Molemen in this cave.
Yeah, I'm going to check the challenges while I get the accuracy buff. Yeah, I'm at rank 115. Alright, scrap junk to produce springs. Okay, so I'm not using a booster, but it seems like everything has a boosted thing. Is it boosted weekend? Did I miss something in the news? Consume any chems, I'm definitely going to do that. Eat cake, pie, or candy, can do that. Cryptid, mole miner, antiseptic. You know what?
It won't even let me...
I've got all that.
It's not even letting me do that, because I'm looking at the challenges now, and it won't let me, use a booster.
It won't let you use a booster? I think they're already. I think they're already boosted. Let me see.
It says 5% boost.
Yeah, but
there it is. Used for. There you go. 30% boost. Oh.
Yeah, I'm at 25% boost. Wait a minute, did I miss a booster? No.
There is foundation. Why are there so many fucking people in Foundation? I was having trouble getting to Foundation because there was just that many people. There's only like 2, but between the 2, the quest marker and...
I'm gonna get this orange tarp kit. I guess I'm gonna get the Pip-Boy stand, but... that's gonna boost me to 50% boost. Ooh, yeah, lots of score today.
Then you need to switch the battery out on my. Why am I completely?
Vintage alcohol. Hey, my sugar-free Nuka Shine works. Good. That's good. It's good to know. I mean, I can't see anything because it makes the screen all iffy, but it's good to know that worked. Makes it all huffy-wuffy. Let's get another boost. Mozilla is launching a free built-in VPN for Firefox later this month. I don't want it! I don't know how to use VPNs. I don't want to use VPNs. I'm too lazy for that shit. Actually,
Well, they ain't hard.
I know, but I'm just too lazy.
There are times I use one on my phone because it'll tell me, "Oh, you can't, you
I
you
need
can't
to.
do that."
What are you doing Saturday?
I was doing something Saturday. I know I'll be over there Sunday. Or I will probably be over there Sunday. Saturday we were doing something. Yeah, I think going skating with Cooper, but maybe in the morning I might be free.
So, here's the gist. I think Saturday I'm gonna stream. I think Friday I'm gonna stream doing grunt hunts, but then Saturday I have 50 something right now. Wanted posters. So Saturday, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go pretty much start a stream. Like, I'm gonna make sure my Rust is all set up Friday night, like all my plants, and make sure I don't have anything planted, make sure my tool cupboard is set on Rust so that things don't despawn. And then Saturday, before server reset, sadly, but for the better, I'm going to be doing events and head hunts. Like, I'm going to be launching head hunts till I run out of posters. And I'm going to stream the whole thing. So, like, Saturday's just going to be... I already had stuff on me. Oh, what? I don't know what I did yesterday. Oh, yeah. I did Invaders last night and then got off. I helped somebody with the fractures and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Depending on what the event is in 3 minutes, do you want to do Billy Belt Buckles?
I will as soon as I'm turning in. I'm doing the trade deal with Foundation, so I'm having to try and finagle the weapons back, and so the paladin dance wants to be will be happy, and so will the paladin whatever.
Oh, are you talking about? Wait, who are you talking about?
The Brotherhood quest.
Yeah, are you talking about the lady, or are you talking about Shin?
I'm going to pick the lady, but the scribe. But at the moment, I'm doing the quests where you're getting all the weapons and crap back.
Wait, we can pick the scribe? Hold up.
I'm pretty sure.
Because I've had to pick between Romani and Shin.
Oh, that might be it too. I like Romani better. I like both of the girls better than I like Shin.
Like,
Shin is just a much worse paladin dance.
well, Shin is like one of his things is he's regretful of having helped settlers, and the other ones are like, but if we didn't help them, they would have died.
Yeah, like I said, he's just a much worse, because the paladin dances things is, well, we help the people because if we're going to disarm them and kill anybody that isn't a pure blood human, we might as well help protect them from everybody that's not a pure blood human, because then we get to kill the people who aren't pure blood human.
Yeah, they wanted to help the people, and whereas Shin comes off as like, oh, I can't believe I helped people. And I'm like, what do you mean you can't believe you helped people? What? Did you say that with your whole chest? It's like...
Yeah, like I said, yeah, Dance was so indoctrinated when he found out that he was a synth. He tried to commit suicide because he was no longer a pure blood. Yeah, he wasn't a pure blood human.
I don't know if we could say that on YouTube.
Oh, sorry. That is my mistake.
Like, I think it's one thing if the game says it because you don't control what the game says, but I don't know if we can say it. I don't have enough viewers to understand all the nuance. Ooh, dangerous pastimes. I'm down for dangerous. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing.
But the reason I say that he's a worse version of Dance is because even though he shares the same belief, at least Dance wanted to help the people, if only because that meant that he had a reason to go out and hunt down these things, and people were more happy to give the supplies to them.
Yeah. Oh, I already know fractures. I could have gave that up for. Okay.
Yeah. One of the inquests is talking him out of talking him into just leaving instead of anything else. That was.
Oh, somebody was on the Fallout group in Facebook, and they were like, "Please don't just come and overpower a whole event." No, they literally typed out PSA and then typed this out, and then I was like, "PSA: if you're a very low level, don't just start the event really quick because you showed up. Wait for people to show up. Otherwise, my high level rear end will watch you fail." And somebody said, "Well, that's not fair." And I said, "No, I watched somebody show up, start an event, then angry face Radiation Rumble because I showed up midway through, and then they lost the last scavenger, and then the event failed, and they angry faced, like level 50, showed up late, or showed up, didn't have a medics thing, like right now, this level 276 is going to start the event. It's just me and them here, and one other person just spawned in.
Right.
They started the event. There was 2 minutes left.
I'm on my way. I finally finished that and got that.
And then somebody was complaining about, because they were complaining about, oh, don't take all the kills, and it's like, so I have a tagger, and then something just to like, if there's a lot of people, I'll just, you know, go. I got my pistol that has crippling and stuff, and I use it to just, you know, I can one-shot some weak stuff like ghouls with it. And then I've got the cannon, which can take stuff out. Yeah, the one that showed up is a level 192. There's you, and then the two something is the one that started it.
Go ahead and start looking for those files. Never dated you for a second and get the rest of it fixed.
I just, like, see, it's no good if you show up and start the event and then it just fails because you couldn't hit, you got overwhelmed. You know? And
Yeah.
look, I know I'm sitting here, what, level 120, 1024? Like, I'm barely strong enough to handle it. I can one-shot stuff, but I shouldn't have to be relied to be the only one to do stuff like that. Like, I'm gonna waste a lot of ammo on this.
Remember when they told you that the signatures that want you? I don't really know what happened to the officers of the book. I'm going to create you a charge properly, not that whatever they bad interfere with the process.
I get a headshot. I can kill most things in one shot with this thing, but
I mean, so I have the stuff I can do one shots. I shouldn't have to be the only one in a public event doing that.
I kind of consider myself to be low mid as far as levels go. Like, I have now been joining events where I'm not, like, in the lower half of the level range, but I've seen your cards and set up, and I can't, even if I wanted, even if I had the cards for it, there's no way I could put that many on there because I just don't have the special.
You're not at 300 yet, so you don't have all your,
That's what I'm saying. I know I'm not a high level, but I would say I'm low mid.
Right, but that's where I'm saying, like, if you are a lower level, don't start an event that you know there's no way your build could handle the damage you need to do. Like,
I've done things, events and so forth, and the ones where it's just a matter of killing down the stuff, I can normally do those. I carry enough impacts, and especially if I'm in power armor, which I normally am, I can handle staying alive most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. And a lot of the events. The ones where you have to, but my problem is the stuff where you have to protect something, I am not high enough level to keep alive and protect something.
so, like, my thing is like I said, like, yeah, I'm a very high level, and I will concede to the point of that being the truth. Sometimes I want to mess with my build, sometimes I don't. But when I do, just because I'm a high level, don't expect me to carry it, but also don't start an event if it's just you and one other
Oh, I
person.
agree.
Like,
The only reason you should start an event is like if you've got like less, like a minute or less left, because sometimes they take a few. Some of them take a little bit to
like,
whatever you want to call it.
Like, I had Phil on a private, right? And we did Radiation Rumble, just me and him. And he was like level 25. And we went in, I have a plan for if I ever have to solo Radiation Rumble. He didn't have the Medic's Thirst Zapper at the time. Like, I didn't even know the plan until I figured out you scrap them and you can make them. So I bought a couple and did that, you know.
I have the third stepper. I just don't have the medics on it.
I could solve that
Like
problem. But like,
and and the reason I didn't worry about it much was because I thought I had an alien blaster that had the medics, but the problem is it deals the damage to them and then heals them. So I was sitting there shooting the person to heal them and almost killed one of them because
I'm healing you to death. It's okay.
yes, when I stopped shooting them, their health went way up fairly quickly. But that didn't help the fact that, you know,
That you were doing damage.
if they're
on
in the
front
middle
end.
of, yeah,
Like, and so
because the alien blaster was not friendly.
yeah, no. And the only reason we use the medics or the thirst zappers because it A doesn't use ammo and B, well, you can make it use ammo, you can weaponize it, but because it's water, it doesn't do damage.
Yeah.
I gotta switch to the jerk machine.
You see the way that thing owns after you're dead? What a roar, man. Well done, mate. Really solid effort.
So
What is he trying to do here anyway?
tourists.
Well, mate, as long as you make sure
What?
There's like tourists trapped in the bunker, and so he's trying to help them, I guess, see something cool before they leave. And the cool thing is watching us destroy the thundercrab. It's an attraction, I guess. So like, but no, it's just like, don't start an event if you know, like, wait till like a minute, maybe 45 seconds, 50 seconds on the timer down. That way there you get people time to show up.
Yeah, because as long as it started, people can still join
Yeah, to a point,
most
yeah.
of the time.
Well, even,
So if you wait as long,
like, I've found if you know where the event was just by looking at where people are on the map, like, invaders. If I miss it by a second, but there's still people in the area and they haven't beaten the boss, I can just fast travel to that thing and get credit for the event by going to that place. But no, like, when I did it on the private with Phil, I went in with a plan. I said, hey, here's what we're going to do. I said, let's go. You go up here where the tinker bench is, the little back cage. So there's 2 spots where 2 of them are. I said, guard them. I will try to heal all of them as I go. I will go get the ore because he didn't have power armor at the time. So he was safe in that cage to stop the ghouls coming, and I would come up and, like, as I came out and dropped ore off, I only brought us to reward level 2 and then stood there and helped take stuff out and heal. Like, I knew just me and him as a lower level, we were not going to get a reward level 4 on the event. There was no way I could go to all 4 tunnels. So I went down 2 tunnels, got to reward level 2, and that was the plan going in. We'll at least pass the event if we keep scavengers alive. So I did my best to do that. And we beat the event just by doing that. But that's where it's
so
like,
say I'm high enough now I can. Go ahead.
it's just like, that's where it's like people go in and they'll start the event, but they'll be still that low level and they want the XP, and I understand that. But you don't get the rewards if the event fails, and if the event fails, also, if the event fails sooner, so let's say you don't make it even to reward level 1 or like 5 or 6, you go in and then you're overwhelmed and they all end up not making it. All the scavengers die. So then you go 2 minutes into the event, you failed the event, and all that XP you wanted, you might get it from the few ghouls that spawned, but they stopped spawning because there's no more scavengers to attack. No death claws to get XP from, none of the floaters, the snallygassers that show up at the event, the cave crickets every now and then. None of that's going to show up because if you were too low a level and you failed, you now don't get the stuff. Same thing with eviction notice. Everybody wants the rep from eviction notice. I saw somebody start it, but instead of making sure the rad scrubber stayed repaired, they're like, oh, I'm going to just run around and go after the mutants instead of getting the meat piles or the meat bags. And then when the rad scrubber needed repair, they didn't repair it. And there were no, like, with the recent update, there weren't mutants around it, so, like, it was cleared up to repair. So I was trying to repair it, and then that failed because they weren't focused on doing that part of the event, but they want some of the drops. You can't get the drops if you don't do the event.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the pemmican maker out here.
Oh, I need to go.
On this
to
page.
Foundation. All right, mole miner, cryptid, consume chems. How am I going to consume chems?
I got it from Radaway because when I was in that water, it was radiating me. So I hit it with the, and I got.
So, I have dissipating. I haven't used Radaway in a while.
I was just saying that's how I got it.
I'm probably going to use it if somebody. Okay. I'm probably going to use it if somebody does Earl or the Scorch Queen or something. Like, then I'll use some Radaway because even though I have dissipating, it's not as fast as the rads from the nuke zone. So I do use it in that case. But dang. Dang, I'll take that wheel now. Dang, Hank. I'm gonna go sit on that couch, get that rush. I gotta get a cryptid. Mole miners. So mole miners, I might get lucky if invaders goes, and maybe I'll get the miners at. Maybe it'll be at Mananga.
The cave I was just at has a bunch in it. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing, and I completed that one because I was doing the quest to find the guy in the mine, and he just there it is.
Yeah, no, there's so I'm just gonna hope for the events. I know where I can go get miners. There's always mole miners at Welch. I mean,
I know that thing will make pemmican.
oh, you got the pemmican thing?
Yeah, it was in the store. Like, when I was looking through stuff, I was looking for things to put at my camp. I got the shredder you were talking about.
Oh, I have that.
And-
That's nice.
Yeah.
So I'm actually a little upset. I unlocked the new mountain retreat thing. So now I have to rebuild my camp again. And I'm probably like this. What's today? Thursday? Tomorrow's Friday. I was gonna do grunt hunt stream, but I think I'm gonna do grunt hunts and events and building tomorrow, and rebuild this camp yet again. I am once again rebuilding my camp because I can.
Once again, we ask for your ability to rebuild our camp.
am once again gonna store most of the stuff and rebuild the place that I like. I'm probably just gonna store everything this time though, instead of trying to move stuff off to the side, so that I can actually have the place to put it down. So like I'll store the fertilizer thing, and I'm definitely gonna store the decon arch, and that's just because the decon arch. So the reason I think I have the healing arch stored. So the only reason I stored them was because, and I don't want to scrap them. They take flux to build, so I'm like, I already have it built, and I don't want to waste flux, because you don't get the flux back when you scrap it. So I'm still kind of on the fence of the outwaste thing, and I think to lazily store everything, I'm probably just gonna like highlight the building itself and store everything. You know what I mean? Like highlight the retreat and then just push R.
Yeah.
Because that'll just store everything, and then I can like, well, it won't do everything. And like the prefabs I have, I can store those, and then the workbenches. I'll get rid of these foundations. I will get rid of my foundations and the pavilion stuff. Store all my other stuff. So like my pemmican maker, which I need. But yeah, like everything that's player made, I'll store. And then the prefabs that I don't, because if I scrap the prefab from the stored menu, it I think the only stuff I don't have to do is my fishing thing and my rocker box, and that's just because the building isn't going to come to the water, and those are on the water, so. Spin the wheel. Yeah, I finally used a weapon display and decided to make one display. I got my cold shoulder.
Yeah, you showed me. You put it above your.
Above the fireplace. Oh yeah. So the fireplace doesn't normally glow. I bought those little fire displays, and I put a medium fire in front of the fireplace, and so that's why it looks like there's a fire in the fireplace.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought about getting them, but
I think they're kind of neat. And now with the retreat, I watched the video about the retreat, and I was like, oh man, that's going to be awesomely easy. I need to take my name and my on YouTube thing and blueprint that in a certain way, so that I can just place it up everywhere instead of just freehanding it every time. Because freehanding it sucks.
I'd imagine.
Alright, so what was that? Spin the wheel? Spin the wheel.
Yeah, I was just getting my buff since I was at my camp. I had to.
Oh, did you hear the best thing in music news? Afro
What?
Man won the defamation case over music video mocking the cops that raided his house. Look.
What were they trying to say?
So, it had to do with, he had security, they raided his house, and then he had security video that he put into a music video, and they were upset that he basically made the music video mocking them.
Well, maybe don't ride people's houses. without reason.
I don't know if they had a warrant or not, but it had a lot to do with, part of it was the defamation was because he used his security camera footage and stuff.
I was going to say, you are not, you have no, oh, I can't remember how they put it. Basically, you have no expectation of privacy when you're at somebody else's house.
Right. Well,
Or place of business.
if you add that to the thing about, so there's no expectation of privacy in public, but there's also, it was his property. And you can film,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
like, you can film the police in the action of doing their job, and that's allowed. So,
Even if there was a thing saying that, police were protected the same as private citizens, they're not. They have a lot less protection from being videotaped than private citizens. They would still fall under the whole, if I am at your house, especially if you have obviously visible, filming supplies, which I almost imagine, even if he had hidden cameras, he also had public ones, like ones that were very visible. Because there's not a security company in the world that's going to install it and not have some be out in the open. Because the whole point of them is to, make people think, oh, well, they'll soon see me. You have every expectation to believe that you are being videotaped. It's implied consent or whatever you want. It's why stores have the signs that telling you you're being recorded.
yep.
So if you're in there, you know that you're being videotaped. And in the past, judges have, if your cameras are heavily visible, the only time you run afoul of that is like if it's a rented or private space, like the bathroom or a hotel room. How do you catch these?
You just push E or whatever.
It's okay. It wasn't giving me the prompt, and then it finally started giving me the prompt.
I mean, this one's not too hard to do. It's fun. This is gonna be the boss one, because this should be the 5th one.
Is this the wheel just telling you which boss you're getting this time?
Yeah. Would help if I had reloaded. Come on, come on.
Oh.
If you VATS, make sure you aim for the belly on a Deathclaw, because, the Deathclaws have the, soft spot as the...
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. You do more, I've found, so, as weird as it sounds, Mirelurks, the regular Mirelurks, if you aim for the head, which is hard because it's in a small spot, so if they're coming at you, it's a little bit easier. My pistol will one-shot them. But the queen, you got to get her in the spouts. More damage. The blowholes on the Grafton monster, I haven't learned the Flatwoods monster because it's a very rare encounter. And I would think similar to a Deathclaw is the Blue Devil, but him, you're going to want to aim for the legs first to cripple him so he can't come after you, because the Blue Devils can do the fear thing where you run off. Similar to when you're in the Wendigo Cave in A Colossal Problem.
Welcome to Nuka World on Tour.
I have 51,000 Nuka points.
I have a lot of Nuka points. I have all my script for the day. Oh, they made it where it's more costly to make that Ad Victorium hammer that we got, but
Yeah,
the funny thing is, I still don't plan on using it. Not because, I mean, I have a melee. I have the Cryptid Jawbone. But, like, it has, the effect is the charge effect. And I'm over here like, it's not that good. Like, if you use a Gauss shotgun or the Gauss pistol, like, you know that charging something to do something is a pain. So now apply that to a hit, something that you have to hit with. That doesn't even have a, like, even putting rapid, a lot of melees still have a slow speed, so it's really like, I mean, there's a use for it, I guess, but it's just, I don't see the viability of putting charged on a melee. What's today? Uplink, double. Oh, mole miners in the burrows. Freezing. Yeah, I'm gonna go to camp and I'm gonna head to Uplink. I'm gonna go do a daily op.
alright, I'll go with you. I'm going to head to the house and dump my stuff though first. I think that is a very good idea.
So I'm doom scrolling Facebook while I play. I understand, but you weren't potty. And apparently Florida struck down a bill that would ban first cousins from marrying. Now, there's a lot of questions, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. But
I just want to know how it was so prevalent that they actually needed to make a law about it.
yeah, like, how bad was it?
Because to me that sounds like, I hope that I am correct in this, but that sounds more like when people do the whole, oh, I think this is a problem and we should really make a lot of noise and manufacture a problem so that they can be seen as fixing it. And I hope that that's what this is.
Yeah.
And not the fact that, oh yeah, we have like 500 or 1,000 people that are first cousins married and we just need to not
There's like 3 people that got married.
Yeah, it's...
I mean, I can understand, like, in the case of, like, siblings, you know, and that can happen sometimes because in the age of, like, donation clinics.
I could see in that case, but even then, I think you fall under the, like, if there was no honest way of knowing, like, let's say that you were adopted and you found a partner and got married and then found out that, oh, this was your dad's brother's kid, your cousin, your first cousin. I think that shouldn't run afoul of that law because you had no way of, you would have no way without a DNA test of knowing. Yeah, you would have no way of knowing that
I know
was the
you miss
case.
your mama. I know. I know you miss your mama. She's gonna be back. She had to go do something. You're okay. You're okay. No, and the funny thing about mentioning it while playing 76 is because, like, when you think of the show, cousin stuff.
Yeah.
Journey, go lay down. I know you need tension. I know you need tension. I get it. Okay. I took you out, you went potty, you went pee and poop. I know you. I watched you.
All right.
This person done run off and started it before I was ready.
Uplink will work until the signal has been repaired. That's priority 1. Get movement. You can head to the first uplink.
17.
I don't even know where they're heading. See, that's the thing, like, I had a plan, and then the person came in, started it. Like, if you join a team, I get it, and you want to do this, cool beans.
He's sitting here at the spawn out spot.
Alright, did he start? Yeah, he started this one.
I have a feeling he died. That was because when I spawned in, he was standing next to me.
One uplink signal is calibrated. Get to the other before you lose your ground.
Alright, following you. As fast as my Power 8 armored ass will go.
So, when we used to be able to get, like, rewards all the time, I did a lot of daily ops.
Uplink 2 underway. Get close, keep shooting, and make this one fast.
What, did they make the rewards better but reduce them, or did they just reduce how often?
They just reduced how often you get certain things now. I wish they would take away, certain ones, like, that have been repetitive. Some of the ones that, like, some of the things, like, if you already know it, it probably shouldn't give you the plan again.
I think that about a lot of stuff, that if it's, like, it's one thing if it's, like, salvage loot. That, yeah, go ahead and give me that every time, but
You know what would make Uplink? I wish Uplink was a little bit more harder. So what they could do, so like there were just the 4 over here that we took out. And you know how you boost the signal? Like imagine not losing the signal you boosted, right? But if they get to it and destroy it, you have to repair it to continue the signal.
or when they damage it, it reduces its speed.
Yeah.
So if you fail to defend it. You know,
I figure it's only right to use my Crusader since it's a Brotherhood thing.
Okay, uplink are fully operational again. Bad news.
Bad news.
Looks like that wasn't the last of the hostile.
There's a group of hombres heading out there.
Check out.
I'm behind you.
I'm lost. Oh yeah, this is the tunnels that are a bitch to get through.
Eliminate all hostiles, team. See if we can draw out their leader.
We can't. So I've decided to, you know how they talk, like some of the old-timey talk is like bag and tag, or tag and bag type stuff.
Yeah.
So
This is it. We got a mad
my Crusader is moral support.
ASAP.
The Tesla, the Canon
Restore the uplink.
is the
Yourself real leader.
is the tagger, and then
Respect, team. Well done.
and the ultrasight laser is the bagger. I can bag, tag, and I'm just here for moral support. Alright, let's view the rewards. I mean, I could have probably done it still without a full team, but it would have been a higher time, I guarantee that. Steel bust. I don't even know if I know that. Check all my plans. Hey! You need to stop. No, you need to stop. We're okay. Lay down. Yes, lay down. Stop. Hey, I leveled up. What do I know? I just wish that we could organize the recipe book.
Yeah, I wish you could put it where it would do the plans on the unknown plans.
Well, let me see what sort does. Sort val, weight, stack weight, lock, sort. I don't know. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, we got invaders.
I'm actually going to dump my stuff again and then go.
I didn't even do that. I just went. I'm just going.
Well, I'll need to scrap stuff here shortly if I keep doing event. But
Somehow,
I still gotta go.
my carry weight went to like under 200 on base, on baseline. So,
Those brain wave siphons must be destroyed.
and I'm running deep pocket almost everything except for my torso. Hey,
While extracting brainwaves, the siphons emit periodic energy pulses. You may want
That was the wrong button.
kill the cryptid. What else? Too many chems. too many chems. It's the last one I have left. There's enough people here. I can just use the moral support. I think I'm gonna rename it Moral Support Fusion. Like, it's not a heavy damage doer. You know, it does have fractures, crippling, and two-shot.
You must defeat them to bring down the force field. That brought down the force field on the Brimplane site. Destroy it now.
Like, because there are plenty of, like, other players. So, like, when there's plenty of other players, it is just kind of a support thing. Like, I don't need to run the heavy. Now, if it was just me, you, and like 2 other people, the cannon would be out. I would tag as much as I could with that.
I only have my ultrasight laser and the light beam gun. I have.
So, the Tesla rifle is definitely a tagging thing, and some people, like, we failed Mama Dolce's, because they were using that, and it was in the nuke zone. We were getting mostly, legendary mole miners in the nuke zone. And they were just using the rifle. And the problem with that was they weren't doing enough to stop or even stagger anything from getting through. And while there was me and 1 other person, we were getting overwhelmed with the amount that was there. I was like, use something stronger. Like with that one, because if there's very few people, don't worry about tagging stuff for XP. Just pick a spot and guard. Because as much as, yeah, we all want XP and stuff, you get a little bit of another set of XP when you actually pass the event. So, like, it would have been more beneficial for them to not use the tagger. Oh, Bigfoot. I am going to use the...
Don't see the...
It just popped up and came off. A creature from the forest draws near. Yeah, see, I will use the cannon on him because it does more stuff to him. So... And then I'm going to switch to the, since there's other people, I'm going to use the ultrasight because it does burning damage to them.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not getting the crippling and fractures effect because he's hard-headed, and I'm aiming for the head, because it's, like, where I've seen the most damage. I mean,
For me, it's a difference of about 100.
I mean, yeah, it's just... Yeah, I think the head is the best spot on him. I think the head's the best for getting him.
New player title.
Alright, so I've got a daily thing I can do. Let's go talk to Chloe. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Chloe. I have to do some of these daily quests to get them off my screen. And I know I can toggle them off to not automatically when I get to the area, but one of the reasons I started doing them was there was stuff I didn't know. And now I'm doing them part for stream, but to give me script and caps, so I'm kind of making money. All right, let me see if they fixed her. I better not have to alt F4. There we go. I can talk to her.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, I was going to.
Pick some flowers. She wants me to go get flowers. I'm gonna cheese it. Leslie. Leslie. I love Chloe. Oh yeah. Oh. My Susan's flowers don't count. Also, I'm wondering when the Susan's flower event comes coming up. I wonder if having them at my camp, if I can kind of bypass the hard part of the event of going to get the flowers by having a bunch of them on me. I'm gonna intentionally see if my having hundreds of those on me makes us finish the event a lot faster. Or get to the next part of the event.
Worth looking at.
Yeah, no, I always use the, like I said, I'm gonna name these like moral support, tagger, bagger. Yes, because I knew where flowers were.
It's so good to see you again, Leslie. Now, why don't you go to your room to play? Miss Chloe needs a piece of quiet. Perhaps Anna will be best. Now, run along.
I think I got some script and some caps. Yeah, it's mostly I like getting caps from this. Ooh, I got a mini nuke. I'm collecting those like badges of honor.
I actually just got the plans to make the mini nuke ammo.
Oh, yeah. No, I can make them. Why craft them if I can get them? I'm slowly building them up. I think I have like 40. Let's see, Dross Toss. Speak with the Chief. Curator. Vox Interpreter. Hemlock Holes Cook. The problem with the Hemlock Holes Cook one is getting all the veggies. But if I go get some bear and some Deathclaw, I can probably go get the Radstag meat real quick on that. Alright, yeah. Alright, let me see. I gotta go make another cup of coffee, so I'm gonna put my character in the sleeping bag real quick and go get coffee. Fell asleep here. While my character's laying down, I'm just gonna stretch out for a second on the bed and
Alrighty.
you up. Come on, Mo. Come here. You need tension, my guy. Both need tension, my guy. Lay down. Lay down. Sit down. Good. Alright, I'll turn my light off. Okay. Let me.
I have the V63 Bertha as the other weapon that I had on me.
Bertha's not bad. Alright, so now we got 4 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and do Billy Belt Buckles.
Alright, let me finish working.
I slowed down on the amount of Billy Belt Buckles I've been doing lately, only because I started doing Rust and then I'm doing events and. Calm down.
Touching down.
It won't let me have my armor back.
Come back at it
like a while ago, it logged me. It froze me into the machine, into the
Into the workbench?
workstation.
So that's a glitch.
Yeah,
that
and now I
happens
can't get.
sometimes. You can't pick your armor back up? Sit.
Yeah, I can't pick my armor back up.
Are you able to leave the workstation?
Yeah, it finally, after a few minutes, let me leave the workstation.
Alright, so what I would do, go to build mode, lock it's in your house, right?
Yeah.
Lock your door, and then eventually it'll send your armor back to your inventory. Because people have been having that issue, but there's been a power armor glitch for a while with workstations.
How do you lock the door? Oh, never mind, I found it.
It's in the modify, edit section. I'm just saying lock your door so that, like, you'll know if somebody goes into your house. Because they'll get a bounty and it'll say, hey, somebody unlocked your door.
Alright, I locked the front and back door.
It's such a relief. Like, really. Same as always. I'm sure
It'll let me take the stuff off of it.
it's my
Yeah, no, it'll let you do the transfer, but it's not letting you do the build.
So the beauty is
If I log out and back in, will that work?
You might lose the armor, so that's why we don't log out and log back in.
so little tax sense here.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
okay.
like that. People have been losing armor with that glitch. That's why I said if you just come to the thing, lock your door so that it's harder for people to go into your house,
I need some
you should be able to get it back by the natural despawn of it's going back to your inventory now.
Well, it's been there for like a few minutes.
I know, it's like coming to the expedition and then going back might trigger it. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Well, I'm going to pull my armor off the frame, so if I lose anything, it'll just be the frame.
pull the power core too.
I pulled everything. Oh, I didn't want to craft items. I wanted to repair, because I need to repair my normal Under Armour, or whatever you want to call it. The armor I'm wearing when I'm not.
Do you not have repair kits?
Yeah, but since I was crafting stuff, because I needed to craft stuff I was in my crafting perk, so I was going to do the repairs so that I'm doing the repairs and so forth while I have the full, 200% repair crap. Alright, the rest of this is...
Head to the apartment. I've got a big more work for you. The showmen are holding up the Neapolitan as we speak, demanding their fair dues, which is really quite unfair.
And I need to switch back to my normal, because otherwise... I can't query all this. Alright, heading to Atlantic City.
So,
I don't have my power armor, but I still have a jetpack now at least.
Time for the grand one now.
Hey girl, your head fell off. Girl was coming at me with an axe.
I can't tell you how many times I've actually accidentally activated a slot machine. Hello. Why are you opening a room that doesn't have bugs? Because I'm getting the phone.
Getting what?
The phone.
So we're doing hide and seek.
No, you're doing hide and oops.
There has to be a floor above this. Or a floor below this, maybe? Oh, it's down there. That's what's up. No?
Are you having trouble in the kitchen?
Well, it's saying there's one here. But I can't find it. I looked underneath and I didn't see it. Okay. There it is.
Mayday! Mayday! Drop whatever you're doing and get the Quintinos ASAP! I need...
I think it sucks remembering where all this stuff is. Like, I mean, it's
I get it. So here's an even weirder thing. So like Warframes is like completely like it's made of cells and it just randomly puts the cells together to make your mission area. But for certain quests it will always it will always have just a very few number of permutations that it can pick. So if you play it enough, you will know that, oh, well, if this is the main cell that they used for this quest, the thing I need is going to be over here. And you'll get people like, well, how do you, when it's completely random, how do you...
Well, so there's like 3 variations of main quest on this. Sal's things are always the same ones. You can go, I could go to like 7 different or 8 different to get my 5. Because there are several around. Like there's one in the room on the way down to the secret passage back here. There's one on the floor in the kitchen area. Like there's a couple other areas to find the ones, but I just like the most efficient route. Because like when I have to go get the casino chips from the characters, there's 3 or 4 munis and showmen upstairs, so I take them and get the casino chips, and then jump down, get the last 2 of the things, try to get the casino chips, and then head down to the vault.
Maybe not as soon as next week.
Like I know the paths, and then like when it's the auditors or the audit leaders, there's only 3 of them. So like, and there's 6 spawn spots for them, and then the transmitter with
Yeah.
the showman. That's one area, and they just run around like random mice. So.
Yeah, when you even things that are random, after a while you learn where the patterns and what the best way of completing those things are.
It's actually, I think what it is, it's also part of the thing, like, when they say, like, you know, like, one of the racist things, like, oh, they all look alike, because we have certain pattern recognition, but I think the whole they all look alike thing for certain things is the pattern recognition is limited to a point.
Yeah.
Or we just, like, some people, they're just ignorant. Like, there's no, like, they don't really all look alike. They're just, that person's a jerk. And then we stop talking to them and make it easy. Why'd you stop talking to me? Because you said all those people look alike, but they really don't. But they do to me. Well, that's to you. Congratulations. That's a you problem. Alright. Well, we missed the event. What was the event? Oh, you know what they could do for this world activity? They could do a world activity log instead of the all, or with the all, and then a third option, log. What did you miss?
Yeah.
Let me see. Alright, I think I am gonna keep...
Yep.
I'm gonna keep one workbench out. And I think I'm gonna start the rebuild process. Because I watched somebody's review about the new Hunter Shack. Or, it's not a shack, the retreat.
And
I only watched it because I wanted to see what the layout was. And I was like, that sucks, because I just got it yesterday, and then I watched that video yesterday, but I didn't build. I was like, now I have to rebuild my camp that I just rebuilt. And people are like, well, you don't have
okay,
to.
it
I'm like,
finally let me recall my armor, but it still won't let me use.
won't let you use the workbench?
Yeah, it still says that somebody's using the workbench.
Do you have, what allies do you have?
I have Commander Daguerre, or whatever her name is.
Okay, so she'll go around, Daguerre will go around and actually start using your stuff.
Yeah, she's using the auto dock or whatever. It's symptomatic at the moment.
Alright, so I'm going to keep the pemmican thing out. I'm going to move the cryo freezer, just in case. I'm going to move the wood pile. I'm not going to keep everything out, like, and I'm going to move my tinker bench, because I use that more than most of the other stuff. Move it down here by the water. Alright, so...
All right.
So this is where it's gonna be
There.
funny.
What?
I'm pretty much storing everything. No. Oh my gosh. My bathroom didn't get stored.
There must be junk around here.
So not everything got stored, which is a pain in the butt. I'll scrap the couch because I don't know if I want to keep the couch.
What do you need to make this painting?
Shit, I can't remember. Give me a second. I'm storing stuff.
Yeah, you don't have to right this second. Like that's not what I was. I just was wondering if you. I put the saw bones you gave me on the legs, and I was going to put the painting on the arms. So as long as I'm out of combat, not just actively getting shot at, I won't need to use a bunch of crap.
And I thought it would scrap the whole, or store the everything, and I wouldn't have to go through and save stuff. Oh crap.
I know when I was doing that before, when I was trying to put the house into one place, it would store everything but the doors, and that would then I just had these doors floating in the middle of the air. Same with when I moved it, it would store everything but the fucking doors.
Oh, gotta move the Joshua tree. Yeah, I have a Joshua tree from that one thing from the when I still had it through Xbox stuff. Alright. Oh, I forgot I had a plant out front. My berry out front. Okay, so try to do this. When did I store a couch? Okay, well,
What?
apparently I stored a couch. Okay, so I'm having a problem. Okay, there we go.
Careful.
Okay. Maybe? Oh, come on, man.
What?
I'm trying to build and this person spawned into camp. Okay.
There's a person going through doing, hitting up vendor shops.
Let me, hold on, I gotta do something with my stream. Yes, that's the big prefab. I have changed my chats. Okay. Because I'm also streaming on the fake book. Let me check where our build thing is, because I might have to move the building. Let's see. I was just trying to get... Alright, so I gotta move it back. Alright, let's... I saw somebody else's video, how they used it. Let's see here. Now I'm gonna step back. Alright, now let's see if we're in the build area. Alright, we are in the build area here. Ooh, we're just outside on the stairs, but we are fully in on both sides. So,
This thing said it that he had a shop plans in it, but is this it?
okay, so now we're gonna go.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't save those. Okay. Recent? Oh, stored. I mean, kinda, a little bit Helvish looking, but not enough to really. Let's see. Did I save the fire? I did not. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. We have a bunch of lights saved. Should we do hello or should we do welcome? I'm gonna do hello. Cigarette machine right out front. I like my alien vendors, so we're into the alien vendors. Let's move right here. Alright. I don't have to worry about building a bathroom just yet. Let's see. Oh, I gotta find that. I have 2 generators to put down. I always put like 2 100 power. Come on, come on, come on. Change to free. There we go. Just do a large fire. That is awesome. Okay. I know from the other video that I watched, there is another one upstairs. So it didn't override the tree, so. Yep. Free place works for a lot of good stuff. I'm still getting the hang of doing free place type stuff. I mean, I'm kind of messed with the tree being there, but right.
Oh, you're doing that camp.
Yeah. Alright, so that's just the fireplace thing. Alright, so up here I can put... I'm going to put DeGuire up here in the attic. I'm going to put my cat thing up here in the attic. Because those are things other players don't need to interact with. I'm also going to put the plasma and the fusion generator in. Let's see, we're about to get invaders, so we don't... Alright. Favorite skin. Okay, let's go find the generator hookup so we can... Oh. I did not mean to scrap that. Okay, I'm outside. Let's see where the...
You might want to put something around the edges down here so it doesn't look like you're floating. Along with this whole backside.
You know what? I don't care that it looks... Oh, well, I kind of care that that looks like it's floating. Darn. Alright, we barely made it on there, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for this person to get done at the vendor, So we're gonna wait for the person to be done at the vendor. And we're just gonna store the fire that I put down, since that's the only thing I put down. Thankfully. But I'm also gonna use this as an opportunity to find the electrical hookup. One thing I learned in school, how to trace wires.
Oh, the track house has a power input thing in the back where you can hook power to it, but I can't figure out what it does.
So, okay,
Like,
so
you can't...
what it's for on the track house and most of the ones, what it does is, you know how lights use power?
Yeah.
It's just literally to power the lights without having to try to figure out how to run wires to them. Alright,
Oh.
if you're stuck in the build area, I'm gonna need you to kind of move. There we go. Does that look better? Are we better on the ground over there?
Quite a bit, actually. There's still a few places that's floating, but it's a
Not
lot
really.
better. You have to actually be... I was gonna say, you have to actually be looking for it now.
No, it's not floating. It's down. There's at least one step underground. Yeah, it's.
I was talking about, like, the whole thing. Like, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's.
To me, it looked like over here was still floating a while ago, but it's not now.
Yep, now it's down. Alright. Where's the wire? I'm gonna find the wire. Oh, it's back here. Okay. Now I know where the wire is. So now I can just put my 2 generators there. Okay, so now... generators. Now, I like this skin the most. Because it looks, I'm so used to playing games where I can snap stuff in by using the mouse. Alright.
Unfortunately, this game reminds me a lot of the building in Ark, where a lot of times it is kind of hard to get it to go where you want it to go. Even when you're using, like, the snap or whatever.
Hey! We got our lights up. We got our vendors up. Sweet! Now we get, see, now we've got the vendors powered. Okay, let's go back to the build stored menu. I've run conduit on another build, but with these prefabs, most of them radiate the power, so you don't have to do that. So, like, I'm going to put the concrete thing right near the building, and that's actually going to... Actually, I'll show you. We have someone commenting, by the way. Not normally.
I figured that it was either that or light, because
Alright, so this...
it echoes when I watch your stream when I'm in the chat. Like, it's just weird. So I thought that it might either be via chat or
the concrete
like,
Mixomatic requires power, and if I put it out back here, 90% of the time, I'm going to put it by the tree, it automatically starts getting power from the building. Otherwise, it won't spin if it doesn't have power near it. I had found that out a while back. I found that out only because I have a camp in Ash Heap. I don't have the weenie wagon. Oh yeah, but yeah, the core recharger, that's why those are going up in the attic area, and they're going to be on this side of the building, so if I do run a wire out, what I'll do is I'll jump up and put a connector outside the wall. I might even get away with a connector on the wall, but we'll see. I'm going to come to this window on the inside and put the core chargers there, and then we'll see if we can wire them to the wall.
I like the fact that you can actually put wires through the wall.
I mean, yeah, you can, but conduit is cleaner. I love the conduit. I have that one build that has conduit everywhere. Alright, All right, let's get the cargo bot back. Calm down.
There's a lot of places that I've done on some of the
I
builds.
free cam, but I'm not really good at free cam, so that's why I'm not free camming. See, that's one fire. All right, let's find Fondell. So I'm not putting down my ally or the cat yet, and that's just because they get in the way. This was a Corvega camp at one time. I feel like the well is a good spot for the well. The well should be near the house. Now this is the Morbid well. It generates blood packs. Okay. Now, I'm going to be nice. So the apothecary generates plants. I know, but I'm not a big fan of sky camps.
Where people just send them up floating in midair.
Yeah, I've before I had the ability
If you're going to do that,
of goat legs, I fell off of one or two in my time. You know what I mean? Okay, I don't know if I want the... Okay, we're gonna put some of the collectors inside. Why can't I toggle my build options here?
I just put down my power armor, and when I went to get in it, it said steel.
Ooh. You should totally steal your own power armor.
I'm just trying to figure out how that works.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to building after invaders. As much as I'd love to do that the headhunt was 19 minutes ago and it failed. Yeah, the conduit through the wall is amazing. Ugh. I have another camp. I can probably go to it after and show. I'll probably go, I want to build this camp while I'm doing this, while it's on my head.
Yeah, I'm dreading, because I have to go first scout out a place to put the new camp.
You're not doing it on stream like I am. That's it. The other
I don't know
day,
that I'd stream Fallout.
I rebuilt that camp the other day, and I did that on stream. 5 hours of trying to place that building, all the other stuff. It took me 5 hours of rebuilding and moving, and get this little thing right over here, and this little thing right over there. This building I was looking forward to. Like, I love the Corvega camp, and, like, Claire is kind of like, oh, I'm going to miss the Corvega, and I'm like, I mean, I should have blueprinted it, I'm going to be honest, in case I ever want to go back to it, but I think the Corvega, if I build it again, I'll build it somewhere else. I want to wait till I have the, oh no. Yeah, I've only been playing since 2021. I know I'm like a level 1025, but like I spent a lot of time doing lore stuff, like the game story. I have not, like I've spent less time building, I just kind of randomly play stuff. So like, while I'm a high level, it's just from doing events, and so I've got the grasp of events and stuff. But building, I'm not that good. I'm not that good. But I'm working on it. Like, as a high level, you either build camps or you play the game.
Hey, where is the...
We're at Dire Chemical if you need to come to Invaders.
Oh, I was looking for my phone. I set it down somewhere, and...
Oh. I'm not there, I don't know where your phone is.
No... Oh, there it is. Found it.
Yeah, I don't need to use the cannon right now. There's enough people, so we're good with that.
Imperial's lieutenant is coming. Defeating them.
Alright, we'll just wait for Kappa.
Forces on Cycling Kappa.
I'm gonna get a few shots on Kappa, and then I got one. Just hip shot.
Shield is down. Destroy that brain stage site.
Collect loot. Loot goblin!
I am teleporting to do the event.
We're on phase 2. But we're starting phase 2. Marsupial.
Well, I should be there in time to do phase 2. Like, loot is nice and XP, but XP and the treasury notes and so forth is.
See, I'm not so hung up on doing the XP right now. I just want to do the events for the thing.
Well, yeah, but I'm still under 100 in the event, so
Yeah.
The
I feel
XP.
like 159 is a really good, like, when you get there, you're kind of good. 150 is good, because you got a couple legendary perks to start working on, kind of help out the build. 300 is like the really good, like, I call 50 the end of tutorial. The 300 is the end of the extended tutorial. And I say that because 300 you'll get your last legendary perk slot. Somebody needs help. Oh, wait. I'm coming.
Excellent list.
Go back.
Focus your fire on the brain stage site.
I don't even know you.
Somebody
You're not on the
down
team. I just
here.
helped you. I helped him.
okay.
Alright, I'm assuming that other people are taking... Yeah, the other people took out the siphon, so I'm going to go ahead and move to the next one. Because I want to help that person. That's a lot of camps. 50 camps? That's a lot of camps. I only have one character, though. I need to make another character, too. Okay, Mo. I got an idea. Okay, Mo. I got an idea. Hear me out. I'll take it. Okay.
Mo will agree to anything if you just give her some butt switches.
Want some butt switches? Is that what you need? Butt switches? Come on, Mo. Yes, it's the Crusader with a skin I got way back when. It's the red steel skin. I can't remember when I got it. So I started like August of 2021. I didn't see the thing talk about Bigfoot, so I don't think we got Bigfoot. So I started August 2021. So I got this skin back then. Because I've got the fuzzy backpack. It was a bundle with the Mr. Fuzzy backpack and Brotherhood of Steel wallpaper. And the only reason I figured it out is because I looked it up and then found I had all those items. I was like, when did I get those? But yeah, one of the things I was looking forward to was this camp. Yeah, I'll show you. I have 3 Crusaders built, and it's because I specialized them. Oh, this is a perfect spawn spot. I mean, the porch is too small, but it's a perfect spawn spot. You just run through the house. Okay, let's inspect this, and I'll show you what we got going on with the Crusader. I call it Fusey. So it's got the fusion receiver, I got the standard barrel, the large magazine, and the red steel paint with a suppressor. I don't need a suppressor, but I put fractures, crippling. I'm gonna change it from swift to intelligence, mostly because I'm running an intelligence build for energy. weapons, and then you got 2-shot. I could have gone explosive, but I found that crippling really pairs well with fractures. And once you get something crippled, that fractures triggers. And so, like when I'm doing tax evasion and I go and take something and it does like a splash damage from crippling something, that's a little bit better to me than just splash from the explosive effect. I mean, I do have explosive on the cannon. The cannon. So I have Medic's Thirst Dapper, because that's just, how could you not? And then, so my cannon, I've got 2-shot, explosive, intelligence. I was running lightweight, but I figured the weight wasn't that big a deal. And then fractures. And this, it's mostly for doing splash. I mean, I use it on big things like Queen, Earl, Bigfoot. Or if like invaders and there's not enough people show up to invaders, then I start using this to help kind of, so that we don't fail it. But it's just like, just in case. And then this is mostly 1-shot stuff. It used to be explosive, but then I was taking gamma radiation damage because of the wave emitter. So I changed it to crippling. No more me on fire, which is good. And then the rest of the effects just kind of really do a lot of stuff. So, and then the intelligence again is when you have, I have 9 perk packs. Not that one. So this helps me carry a lot of ammo for it. And the reason I'm using the one Crusader as a fusion is because fusion cells, I'm using one type of ammo. And then science, energy damage based on your intelligence. So if I'm running mostly energy weapons with a high intelligence, and then my intelligence stat, I'm at 42. Alright, so there was a headhunt. I'll go to the headhunt. I try to do events and build. Like Saturday, I'm going to do an all headhunt, mostly headhunt and events thing. Just why I want to get this building done today. Hey, we made it! We made it at the end. But we made it. Alright, let's go back to building. Yeah, I'm like, so, yeah, like I said, Saturday I'm going to be doing the whole streaming of doing headhunts.
In the morning, I probably can. I can probably go on a little of that, but it'll depend on what time they decide to head out to skating with Pete. I'm a raider wearing nothing but a pair of old tattered jeans and a submachine gun. Let me attack the guy in full frickin' power armor.
I'm sorry, did you expect them to have logic in this?
I'm just...
Alright, I'm just gonna kind of free drop these. because I want them. I want them in their stack, but now I'm gonna go, and then we're gonna move them. Go. All right. Man, I wish I could have done something about that tree. If I could have got just a little bit more, maybe? A little bit more this way. No, we're really, like, we're right up on it. The only reason I didn't want to give up this build spot is because, so I added this, but these three things spawn here all the time. So, like, and I built this little camp thing, but, like, so, I guess I could have turned it around and built it the other way, but okay, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna put the power armor. Actually, we're just gonna do the power armor thing. There. Okay, let's get an idea. Three rules of real estate.
Well, that was fun.
What am I looking for?
World peace and a lollipop, as some would say.
No, I'm looking for the cabinets. Okay. So I'm gonna go. Oops, oops, oops. Go. So I always put up a thing of there we go. You'll see in a second. Alright, so now we'll go. Okay, so this generates stuff, so this is actually just kind of funny. Ooh, this was my ghoul lamp. You know, I'm still gonna keep it the ghoul lamp. Just gonna put her in the corner here. Well, this is a food generator. It generates raw meat. So now... Oh. And then this spice rack generator. I mean, this was one that I think people really... If you didn't get it and you missed out on it, that's... Wonder on that. Let's see.
Well, I apparently, while looking for a place to put a camp, ran into a bunch of roadhogs and completed one of the day's dailies. Or a challenge one. I don't know.
Crust. Okay. It's gonna look awful.
That probably.
Oh yeah. I had to get the pumpkin pie thing. So the decon arch is another thing that I'm gonna put upstairs, because I mostly use it. I wasted the flux to build it. Of course, I haven't really used it since I started doing dissipating, but I'm gonna have it set up just in case. Actually, no. We're gonna put it just in case people need it. We're gonna put it on this back wall. Because you can just stand in it. Just be close enough. I have a lot of flux. I just... Incidentally jump down. I've been using yellow flux. Alright, so now we should be able to connect the wire. Ooh, nope. I fell. I didn't fall. I jumped out of where I wanted to be. There we go. Alright, so now for up here, I want to go... I like this hammock, so we're going to keep the hammock. Okay, so I'm somehow in free build.
If you put down like foundations and stuff, it'll overwrite trees and stuff on it.
Not always. Like, I put down this house and it didn't override the big tree. That happens, though, from time to time. Okay, so let's see. What do I need? Oh, I know what I could put put here? I could put that swing. Okay, so the person that video I watched about talking about this said that the door for the little broom closet, it does depend on the size of the tree, you're right. But this big one, nah, that wasn't gonna happen. Okay, so he had problems with the door opening in. So what you do is you go inside. I kinda want to put a curtain, but it's not. Okay. These are exterior doors.
I was wanting to put a base somewhere up in here, but I can't find anywhere that isn't.
I wonder how this door works. Alright, let's see how this door works. And if I don't like it... Oh my god, that's perfect! Except for the little outcroppings here. That is way better. I don't know what to put in here, though. Actually, I think I do. Oh, where's my letters? Oh, that's history. Store. Yeah, where's my letters? There we go. Okay. Nope, we're gonna have to free. Okay. Why do I always think calls are important when they're not important? Okay, I'm gonna try to get this 7 placed really good. That's gonna be close enough. I know it's floating, but now we'll just put our little dude here. Here's my Sunset Sarsaparilla guy. Mr. Fuzzy, where is you? There it is. Okay. Alright, we got that. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be an event in 10 minutes.
Any idea which one, or is it just whatever
It's
they,
one of the random ones.
whatever?
Oops.
The only place I can find that I really kind of like the camp and the places at church is across the river on the other side, and that place just doesn't look pretty. I could make it work, but there's also a bunch of roadhogs there, and I'm not sure how often they respawn, or I don't want to have to keep fixing the camp because crap came in and blew it up.
Yeah. Got. Okay, so now. Ohio. Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to stored. Alright, this is more for me. The personal terminal. So I guess I'm gonna put,
Even when I have dailies, that doesn't seem to work very well, for me at least. I don't know if it's just not something I'm not...
this is a stash box. Scrap. The symptomatic. This is useful for people. Let's see. Stash box. Let's put the symptomatic somewhere people can use it. How about this corner right here? That's more for visitors, because my character's pretty healthy. Alright, so now this is why I did the countertop. Let's get dealt with the, what's this? Dude. Let's deal with our little electric one. Our little luck guy. Okay. Let's put the big flame. course, we have to. Let's get that centered as we can. There we go. The commenter says that there's a spot between 76 and 51. I think it's where you had a previous camp. Is a nice quiet spot.
Where I'm at now is where I put it, but I can easily move it. There's somebody at Old Crow that's roughly in the area. I think that they're. I'm just needing something like I'm just wanting something over in this northwestern area so that.
Well, once I get some
like
stuff
if
placed,
I'm doing.
once I get some stuff placed, we can go check out your camp and then give a little tour,
Okay. Which one?
whichever one you're at.
Well, at the moment, I'm just placed this one down.
Crafting benches are gonna go. Alright. So since this is a kitchen, let's put the cannery like in here. I'm hating having to do this. They used the little pond down from Settlers Ridge with bees and a lead deposit. It's a nice camp spot.
I think that is relatively close to where my original camp was.
I remember you had one camp pretty close to 76.
Yeah, the log cabin house. Or
Okay, I'm gonna swap out this table. I need to just figure out what I'm gonna do with the flowers. Alright, candy generator. Oh, candy right next to the sink. Look at that. My flex game boards. Where are we gonna put the flex boards? We don't want to cover the windows. Let's go upstairs. And that's just because I feel like upstairs is going to be... Yeah, this will be my space. You know, my space.
that place died like years ago.
I do wish, like everybody else does, that we could do wallpaper in some of the prefabs, because that would be huge. I know there's people that have like all the boards. There was just times I wasn't playing and didn't have internet access, so that's why I don't have all the ones from the end of 2021 on. Track house by Nuka across factory next to the house by the road by the Blue Ridge.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm gonna put the vintage water cooler there. I'm gonna keep all my stored lights, my wall lights, just because I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. This is the one collector that I mean, other people could possibly come up to it, but
Where are they nuking? I wonder.
I'm about to find out. Hold on. I wish the default was recent, so it's not showing on the thing, and I know it just went, but I'm not seeing Monongah, I'm not seeing Cranberry Bog, and I'm not seeing Nuka World or Land of Mine 2, so more than likely they hit Skyline Valley. Either they're trying to get Milner, or they're trying to get Neurological Warfare, or both. Let's go to Test Your Metal, because I need a break from placing stuff. So, yeah, I'm gonna wait for other people to show up. I'm at Test Your Metal. I think if people show up before the other one starts, we can get Test Your Metal done before Neurological Warfare. I mean, if you want to come, we can probably get it, the two of us.
Yeah, I'll go. I was just putting down the floor tiles for this, kind of trying to map out stuff. Oh, I have to get out of the building. Okay, that's right. Alright, put on armor and...
Yeah, let's do this before that nuke falls, because then we can probably get it to overlap just right, so...
My teammate, I'll be in contact.
Yep, I got you. Yeah, they've triggered Neurological Warfare, so there's a chance we can get this done and still head to Neurological Warfare. Now, I don't know if there's anything I need from that one, but...
I've never done that one.
It's the one with the 3 giant robots.
I've done the one in the mines, and I've done the one, I've done the one a lot that's, down in the bog.
Let me coffee up so that I can, like, keep my bats going. Because it's just 3 of us, it's not gonna matter. 4 of us, yay! I need to make you a medics, you said, right?
Yeah, because I need it on the thirst. I need to make me a thirst zapper and put it on there. But like I said, I had gotten in loot a alien blaster with medics on it, and I thought, oh, well, because normally you can't shoot and hurt friendlies, but you apparently can if it's medics. That seems kind of trolly, but
I wish they would give us like a mechanics mod similar to medics.
yeah, so you can heal robots.
Well, so I can heal like the consoles at Mama Dolce's or other robot-based ones. Yeah.
I think that's a pretty decent idea.
I mean, the way we get troubleshooters, if you make enough of the one called Mechanic's Best Friend, I mean, that's how you learn troubleshooters, so... would make sense to have mechanics as a option to repair things that aren't normally repairable. I mean, it would take a little bit of the hardness out of some of the events, but it would also be more helpful for when there's when you want to do a
Mama Dolce's. Mama Dolce's, yeah, I can see that because you can't repair those. But most of the other places, like guided meditation and so forth, where you'd want to use it, you can just pay free scrap and get
I mean,
3 or 4 scrap and get
right, but
console back.
right.
So I don't really see where that would be overpowered, because all you're doing is keeping from having to repair it so often.
Well, you're saving scrap by not having to do that too, though.
Yeah, that's fair
Just like
too.
with medics, you're not using a stim pack.
You can stim pack them?
Well, I mean, if you're on a team, you can stop your teammate from going.
Oh,
down.
yeah. I get you now.
I'm gonna expand this because I think I have. Yeah, we'll just. Lulz. Ah! I fell down. I think our teammate is at the other event.
Possibly.
Oh, I found out a trick with my spacebar. So like when I'm trying to do crits, if I just hold the spacebar, it'll do the crit.
I'm not even sure how you do crits on this one.
To the hill.
Oh. It's the jump button.
Yeah, the jump button. Somebody save the rifleman. Are you the rifleman?
We're about halfway through this, aren't we?
I got your back. No, this is the end. Oh, this one we don't have to charge the hit. It's the Tesla cannon. It's not a chargeable like the. It's not like the Gauss. All right, let's see if Neurological's still going. Oh my gosh, it is. Woo! Double events. We can do this. We're gonna come in the middle, but we're gonna do this. We got this. Yeah, no,
Alright,
we don't need to charge the ones I have, that's why I picked those. I was running a Gauss shotgun. I got tired of charging to shoot, and I mean, it's really good to do stuff. I do use a Gauss for the minigun, a pistol to get ammo, but...
I got a question. Does when you charge those, does it hold charge or does it fire on complete?
Fires when you let go of the thing. I almost forgot.
Okay, then that's fine.
I need power armor in this.
I take it the red shield will kill you if you try to walk through them.
Yeah. Did it finish? I didn't even get to shoot. Did that thing just say democracy is not negotiable?
I mean, kind of negotiations and moderating between people is kind of the whole point of democracy, but you know, hey.
One thing you could bring to the real world from Fallout. The Storm Goliaths. Why? Because I'd watch that walk down the road in a parade. We made it too late. Or just... Oh, wait. We were going to go to your camp. Where's your camp?
Well, at the moment, it's up in kind of south of 51, kind of right on the highway, on kind of where the highway Y is there, just south of 51.
I'm going. I need a break from my building.
Right. Like, I've just got started on it, so all I've done is kind of put in the house, trying to get the see if the, what I can do with the where I want to place the house.
Are you putting foundations? Oh, you're gonna free build.
Yeah, I don't have a prefab, so yeah, I'm putting foundations out so I can kind of get. I did it 5 wide so that I can put a door in the middle.
What floor is this?
This is one I bought this morning. It's tile flooring, and it's on top of the foundation. And it says tile, but it looks kind of like carpet.
No, it looks like mosaic tile.
Yeah.
Well, not mosaic, but like Art Deco type stuff. I've seen a lot of stuff like this back
Yeah.
home. Ooh, I mean, this is a decent spot. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna look at the area. Okay, the commenter talked about conduit. I'm gonna show off my other camp. This is one I used conduit on.
I can. All right, I'll come take a look.
It's in the Toxic Valley, not far from Crater.
I'm just teleporting to you.
So the real problem with this is I have the abandoned mine thing, and this is the outside door of the abandoned mine. And then I've got...
Oh, I think I've been here before.
Yeah, you've been
Yeah.
here. And then I used to do the adhesive stuff, so I did a lot of stuff for adhesive. And then I can actually get rid of these when I need to work on this camp again, but it's just because I have the Enclave water purifiers. Tree sack?
I was going to say, you don't really use this camp that much. I've only...
No.
Like, I hang out with you a lot, and I've only seen you use this camp once, and it was to show me, or we were getting something that you didn't have in the other one, and you had it here.
But this is the one I used conduit on, and the conduit, it made it beautiful. The conduit made the wiring so easy. And I probably overdid it on conduit, but, so...
I was going to say, have you seen how I didn't know until you told me today about the the power panel radiates power to the whole house, but
Depending on the building, yeah, and then certain things will still need water, or wire, but the conduit, like, oh my god, it's some of the best stuff to use. So, Crater House.
I got to where I didn't like it because in
Nice.
like when you build houses in Fallout, it was like kind of fidgety trying to get it to go through and connect up sometimes.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the one that I'm working on. I also have one of the Burning Springs I probably need to work on. It's the, using the Mega Mansion. And I have to finish this one because it's a best build, so I have to, like, and I don't know how to make it not a best build anymore. So, yeah. So I'm gonna make it look, oh, look at this spawn spot. This is almost perfect. Almost. And how do we make it so that people know where to go?
Yeah, I was hitting a few shops earlier, and some of the, like, I had to search down, like, they had a tree house basically, and their shop was a cash register that was kind of just sitting on the floor in the corner of one of the rooms.
So, I mean,
Like, I got a really neat little vendor dude, but I'm afraid to use it because if you don't know that it doesn't have any, like, it doesn't have anything denoting that it's the vendor. The whole idea of me having a shop is I want people to understand, oh, look, that's where I go to buy his crap.
Let me. We know what vendors look like. Well, there's different ones though. I mean, I've got the alien one going.
That's fair.
Well, just in case. Just in case, because I've seen some people like. I'm just gonna put this right there. It's gonna affect the spawn point. Oh wow! I love this. I like that. Okay. Alright, so just in case. And then if you end up coming down the porch, you see the other one saying, "Go that way," where you could just walk through. But I just saw Headhunt, and I need them events. Never mind, it's done. The Headhunt is done. Alright. Oh, back to building. Oh, Invaders is gonna go in a few minutes. Alright. What do we need? Where is our generators? Modus, Flasherbot, a lot of different ones. Don't make it too hard to see. If you want to sell stuff, yeah. If you want to sell, like, but I think what he was saying was the person that camp that he went to, like, the vendor was hidden and it was on the floor. It wasn't up on something. Like, the one camp has.
It was in the floor.
In the floor?
It was in a floor, like on the floor, and it was like a tree house, and they had like several different little plateaus, and it was just in the corner of one of those rooms up on the plateau, like instead of like down, like where you spawn, or. And just a cash register, just like in the floor, kind of in the side of the room. Like, it'd been good if they like. I don't like going to somebody's camp and have to search for, well, what is the vendor?
A lot of people make you go through the camp and look at the mess of things they have. So that's why, like, my camp, what I'm doing is, like, yeah, I kind of want people to come see the stuff I have, but I also want them to be able to, I have the cookie jar, I've got the pie, I've got, like, I want people to be able to come get things from the camp that they can use. Where, speaking of my generators, didn't they get stored? Did I auto-scrap all of them? No. Okay, coffee and tea. Well, see, that's like the crafting, vending, storage area is one thing, but I'm gonna do out here. Let's see, what do I want to do for weather? I do like the outwaste. Yeah, like, no, I understand that, but see, I also have this, like, camp thing to work with. Why is my, like, this wasn't here? I did kind of make it where my buffs kind of blend in with stuff. Yeah, that's what I do. All mine's all unlocked. That's why the camp is... This camp is a best build, so the reason I don't lock everything is basically I know on a best build I can't use the vendor if it's somebody's best build, but I can collect stuff from their collectors so on another server. So while we can't use the vendor if it's not on your server, you can grab the vendor, the collector stuff. So I do use it for that purpose. Like, that's why I have everything unlocked. So we got our flex floor up here. We need to finish putting... Oh. I did not put that in a good spot. Yeah, close enough. Invaders from beyond. Yeah, even my ammo maker is unlocked for people. Ooh, it's that Garaham. Or F1.
I think I'll use the white springs.
I think I'm gonna wait for other people to show up. This is Invaders.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Oh yeah. 5 of us so far. Either we're not on a busy server, or maybe they just need to make the special events week and a half. Like,
Do not be alarmed. I am Homer, and I am broadcasting to provide remote assistance.
it is Homer. I can deal with my head now.
He sounds a little bit like, you know,
Must be destroyed. As a prerequisite, we need to lure out the alien commanders who control the force fields on the siphons. The energy pulses from the siphons can feel a bit shocking. However, they can be avoided by repositioning out of range.
You ever notice sometimes, like when we do guided meditation, if I don't take the scorched out on the interior, they help fight the ghouls? It's actually kind of funny.
I've noticed a lot of times that some of the mobs that they spawn for an event don't mesh well with the mobs in an area.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Well, because I mean territorial things.
Like I was at one thing and it was the event was spawning ghouls and so forth, and there was super mutants that were there was like a group of super mutants that was just traveling through. We just sat back and watching the super mutants fight the ghouls.
Hey, look, if the NPCs are gonna help me fight an event, go for it. Oh, I got downed. My life-saving.
Oh, where are you? Are they?
I'm on top of the car.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up here. Oh, that is not. Gotcha.
I wasn't watching my health. I didn't realize I was getting hit by toxics. Gotta move, because that... It's birding season in the ash heap. Vader. I have more fun when I try to freehand. I'm too lazy to aim sometimes. And that's making me look more lazy.
I don't know. Ever since the last update, VATS just has not been very
Yeah,
good.
I've seen people complaining about that, and I think I figured it out. So they gave us that buff chair that, you know, increases your vision thing, VATS accuracy. I think it's because of that.
Like earlier, not in this event, but in the event we did before, there was one guy had a 78% chance to hit him, and like it was like on the third or fourth shot before I hit him once.
I'm on the flag. I made it on the flagpole. Marsupial is my friend.
I realize that is technically possible, but very improbable.
Oh, yeah, no. Well, the character was probably pulling a Mario at the top of the flagpole. Oh, yeah. Good spawn spot. I mean, you can see the two cutouts. Go this way, or go this way. Your choice. Okay, so now... Oh, turrets. I forgot about those. Buff. We're gonna put the buff out. Let's see if we can make this. There we go. So what we can do... this little entertainment area. I like this one, so we're gonna go upstairs. No, crafting bench is down here. That's right. So because the tree is a pain in the butt and it won't override, I'm just gonna put chemistry bench there. Come on, come on, come on. Weapons bench there. I'm gonna give the armor a little bit of space from that one. Because maybe the power armor can use the space. Brewing station. I mean, this one's a little bit more fun. I wish I had that. I wish that when you had the unlock item in the atomic shop, you just click on it and it'll let you buy the one item. Ooh, that's a little bit space costly. Yeah. As much as I like that one, alright, we're just gonna put the brewing. Just kinda do that there. Prospector Saloon is the one I've been doing. We're gonna put it to look like it is an entrance to the basement. I swore I stored the crash thing. Go. Bobblehead display, we're gonna put oh man, why did it not lock our bobbleheads? Just scrapping all the lights because I don't know which way I want to do them. Do we have something that'll give off like a bathroom vibe? No. No bathroom vibe. Oh wait. You know what? No, we're just gonna scrap that. I like my bathrooms, but just didn't get enough of a thing. Alright, so now we're gonna go there. Straight up top of the stairs. Oh yeah, that is like legit straight up top of the stairs, okay. I'm willing to bet that went down to there. Oh, it went all the way down. That works. You know what? I'm just gonna scrap that. I don't need to have the strangler heart out. Blocked by what? What's blocking it? Okay, we don't want scrap, we want Nuka-Cola.
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
Path to Enlightenment I can skip for now, as much
Oh.
like I need to do events, but I can skip Path to Enlightenment just because I'm doing building right now. got that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me see here.
Junk is a collector's paradise.
Let's-
You having lag spikes too?
Not really.
I'll go to put down a piece and it'll take a few minutes to think about it. Well, I say a few minutes, but it's like 10, 20 seconds.
I mean, a little bit when I'm merging stuff, but that's when I'm merging stuff.
Is there anything to put on the bottom, like... Let's see here... There really isn't, is there? Anything to put on the... underneath to make,
Trying to figure out this VATS accuracy buff. I'm trying to figure out a good spot to put it because you spawn behind it when you get up. Oh, you know what? I need this where people can find it, and this is a small porch. We'll just do this. Now I can put this one. Go. This one, we'll just back up a bit. It's not a wall. Okay. Okay. go. That is pretty significant. Okay. Critter cooker. Let's see what all we got. Healing arch. It's just a critter cooker.
So much junk, so little time.
Okay, so we can put this back. That. This, the most difficult spot ever.
Okay, that looks better.
There we go. There's that. Interact. Maybe it's collide. Oh, well.
What is railing underneath?
Railing? Walkway?
Yeah, like I put a stair. Like I put a stair in this, and I want railing around the sides of it. Not on the stair itself, but on like the open floor.
Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
Oh, I messed up a letter. I have to free place all these letters, and I'm just trying to make sure I don't mess it up too much. You should come see this camp.
Let me finish placing this and I'll come. I'm trying to get this thing to... Are there any internal walls?
On what?
At the moment I'm using the white springs set, but... all the walls seem to be internal to external only. Unless I use, like, another set.
Junk is a electron's paradise.
Ammo points converter and go upstairs.
I'll worry about that when I get back. All right, popping to you. You and your nuclear storm. Why am I on the floor?
I don't know. Did you spawn in the floor?
Yes, I spawned right where I'm standing. Well, actually, right about here.
I'll have to move the camp module.
Okay, at least I'm not stuck in the floor. I like this the way you did the stairway. Or was this all prefab?
No, the stairs are prefab, yeah. Need an outside.
Is there anything better than
Coffee table.
asbestos?
How do I not have this White Springs table? I still got a lot of stuff stored.
I'd imagine.
Well, it's just the Space Lesbian and the cat. My mannequin, which I don't really need. My flags, and then some lights.
Yeah, I like the prefab except for the top floor. The top floor is a little janky, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the top floor to put, like, I kind of put a bathroom up there, but I couldn't put a shower. I mean, given all the stuff that I have, this isn't too bad. I just wish the budget was more because I have so much stuff I could fill this with.
yeah. There's not really a way to get more budget.
mean the furniture entry is blocked?
It seems to get a little finicky about that. Like, it wants things like, it looks like the entrance would be in one spot, but yeah, it's like, no, this one square tile here is the only way you can enter this. Disregard the 300 extra foot of stuff that you could have used. Like, on some things like doors and so forth, I kind of understand that, but
I'm just, with where I'm trying to place. Mr. Fuzzy, Mr. Fuzzy, where are you gonna put Mr. Fuzzy?
I was playing another game, and depending on the bed that you made, depended on where the entrance was. So sometimes there was beds you couldn't fit against the wall in one spot because the entrance was on the left side and only the left side. You couldn't use the right side. Like, what if I want to get into the bed from the other side?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Living in space, you know. Just...
Next to the yeah. I don't know if this will affect the bench. Okay. Alright, we got everything working, I think. Except for the healing arch. I'm gonna leave that stored. So now we have to go.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Living in space, you know. Just...
There we go. Not bad. My earphone fell out.
Ah. I'm just putting my glowing bobbleheads back out. Because it still locked them, but it didn't keep them on the display.
Oh, that's fun.
Which is why I went ahead and scrapped my power armor display. Oh, invaders.
Oh, hang on, I will. After invaders, I was wanting to come show you and ask you a couple questions.
Well, let me go to invaders. We just rebuilt the whole camp on stream. I think I have a couple more things to move, like my screen name, which is floating around back there past the, yeah, my screen name's just floating back here.
Yeah. Actually, that's kind of neat. Like, if you could blueprint it and flip it so that it's...
I tried to blueprint it, but it wouldn't let me blueprint the whole thing. I don't know what the heck it was like. Like, it would let me blueprint one letter, but it won't connect the numbers to the letters. And then I had trouble connecting the 1 to the 5, so it's not letting numbers connect to each other. It's Bugthesta, so.
We must protect ourselves.
Invaders from beyond.
Siphons. Rule out and defeat the aliens.
What are all the things you can get from this?
Down their force fields. You will want to listen for incoming energy pulses from the siphons. The extraction of brainwaves can inhibit. An alien commander is coming down to protect the brainwave siphons. Force field eliminated. Destroy the brainwave siphons.
I didn't have time to eat and drink, so I just popped a perfect bubble gum. Yeah, while I'm here. Oh, somebody already got it. Dang it.
Got what?
Oh, there's up in the Colossus and Crocolosus.
Split up your forces. There are two
There's
They are being
bobblehead spawn. Figured while I was running late.
Or my original... Over where my original camp was like 2 in that general area.
I found your lag. Somebody's running a fat man.
Now, take down the final commander.
A level 145.
Quickly, destroy that brainwave siphon.
Huh. I didn't get a 4-star, but I got a 3-star mod.
I got a 4-star arm for one of my armors.
Alright, back to building. I'm gonna go move. Who's this? This our teammate. Yeah, I mean, my spawn-in spot's pretty good. I don't know how you fast traveled to me. You didn't do my camp. If you go to my camp, you spawn in just at the corner of the couch or a porch.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit.
Why does it not show where nuclear strikes are when they're in the,
Thank you for your cooperation.
Because it's a.
I just can't shake these nightmares. It's possible.
There we go. There we go. Now I just gotta get rid of my floating name. Taking forever to load in.
It just ended. If you're going to the
Oh, so I got here at the end.
Now on high alert, local police defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a LoreTech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
I got a Helga. I got credit
a
for
what?
the Helga. It's a
Yeah, I
laser.
got.
Yeah, I didn't make it for the Storm Goliaths. Kinda sucks. It took me a while to load in.
It's been lagging on me on a lot of things.
Ah, you know what I need to do? I don't know why I can see chat on the vertical, but I can't see chat on the horizontal.